Alright, we should be live. Back. And we are gonna make it through the past. Or die trying. And creating a temporal paradox, which is apparently fine by the time goes now, since, you know, they haven't corrected for other stuff that's happened. I'm sure we're good. Alright. Hey, Sephiroth, you in here? Did I miss you? What do we got going on? Anything? Evil boxes, treasure chests I can open. Ooh, can I check the footlockers? No? No new shoes for Cloud? Okay, fine. Fine. On my fancy boots anyway. Alright. Well, where would I go if I were Sephiroth?
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Hey, oh.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Hey, where are you going, person? Get back here. Cloud, jog after them.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by. Everything's okay.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Anything on the grounds before we go in? Alright. Clearly those weren't the evil boxes. Neither were those, otherwise they would have broken open into, like, cool things. So I'm just gonna trip over all of these chairs and tables now. Ah, cool, there are ominous crows outside. Hey, Vincent, you hiding down here yet? Have you seen Sephiroth? Is there still a safe in here with an evil monster trapped inside?
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Oh, thank God, the game's been installed. No, I can only play Tifa's piano. I can't play the piano in here. Is there actually a safe around here somewhere? I could have sworn the safe was in the piano room, actually, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, is this the safe? No, this is the elevator. Okay, we'll check the elevator next. First things first, though. Alright, fine, we'll run, because this is taking forever. Let's check everywhere. We can go to the basement. Elevator door, I did not tell you to close. Get back open. Fine, we'll go in the elevator. Doesn't matter. See, I told you I was coming back, elevator. Maybe Sephiroth will just teleport behind me into the elevator like he did before. No? Okay.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Hey, look at this, like, head of a mace just chilling here. That's neat. Sephiroth. Vincent. What else will we have here? Hojo? Oh good, Hojo's not here. Thank God. It's the past, so I wouldn't be allowed to murder him and create a time paradox. Unless I could. Hey, Vincent. Vincent, have you seen Sephiroth? I know you're in there. I don't actually know that he's in here, but he's somewhere around here, and that's as likely a place as any. Ooh. There's a, like, winch over there, or, other valve type thing that I could open and close if I could get in there. Sephiroth, have you seen Vincent? He's ignoring me. I wanted to ask him if he'd seen you, but he's ignoring me. Like, you're ignoring me. Oh, there you are. Hey, Sephiroth. I've been looking all over for people that might have seen you.
2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Well, as long as he doesn't start laughing maniacally.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Ooh, that was a relief. I thought he was going to laugh psychotically there for a second.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Hey.
Watch out!
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled.
God!
Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Well, this doesn't have a thing on it, so... This is not the right house. It's fine. I'll get there eventually. If I hold R2, do I limp faster?
Come on. Die. Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Yep. Can't parkour over anything anymore. Right. Ah, there we go. Somebody pushed the door open. So I was going the right way. You did it to me again, game. I tried to go the correct direction. I even tried to, like, break that door open for them so that they could escape.
Almost there.
I'm just going to assume that I popped all of my potions when I regained consciousness so I could make my way out of the manor in the first place. And that's why I'm not using any of them to heal up. So I can run. And it's not like I can ask anybody for them here. They're kind of using all the ones they might have had.
Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Hey, it's that guy that sounds like me. Hey, other me, don't worry. I'll save our mom.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you.
And
Let's get you up.
it's really nice, considering that I was with the guy that's doing this, it's really nice of him to actually save me here. Unfortunately, they're being punished for that, and I appreciate if you knock that off, Sephiroth. Hang up.
There he is!
Coming.
You sick son of a bitch!
That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Oh, cool. Now there's a ramp for me. I'm gonna do a sick jump off of it when I crawl over there. Yep.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
I did the thing!
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
I'm really glad they did that for me. I could not handle walking all the way back there with that limp.
When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad. You burned my village. Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, He's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Hey, you mentioned it a lot earlier this time round.
Cloud, you up?
Anything else in here? Alright. See what Tifa wants.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Hey, let's go.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Which way did Tifa go? Oh, she went up because there's no down. Power's up here. Yep, there she is. Alright, Tifa, what's up?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Alright, fine. We almost talked about it, though. I hop over here? Yeah, okay. Let's jog back, then. Burn off some of this nervous energy Cloud's built up. Maybe listen to some improvisational jazz down there.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Oh, that one's a little hurtful. Alright, guy chilling down here. What's your story? Just enjoying the jazz?
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
Yep, not gonna have a drink? Okay, Cloud. Let's jog back upstairs, then.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Oh, great. Everybody else left without me. Too crazy and too much trouble. Or maybe Zach showed up and they were like, oh, cool, let's go with this guy instead. He seems to have his shit way more together.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Ah, cool. I got the starter deck for the collectible card game. Now we can use the emotes from... Well, I guess I only have the math fail one is the only real one that works with magic right now, but... We can use that one when I math fail while playing this thing. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood, find other players denoted with the special icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit your decks by selecting cards. Yeah, nope, okay. It's fine. Learn how to play. Sure. Alright, what's my life total start at? How many spaces are on your board? Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Card has no abilities, no abilities, no abilities. Oh, it wants me to place the Cactuar? I get 2 slots if I place them down here. Opponent's turn. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Right, that's why I was trying to place Leprechaun in the top left corner there, before it insisted that I place the Cactuar there instead. Ah, now they played their Leprechaun. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. So they want me to place him here. When one of the card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank. Oh, okay, so Cactuar was a 1, and the other thing is a 1, so I needed it in play first. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to higher rank, which is denoted by the number of the pawn in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will need to raise the rank of your positions. As you have a rank 2 position, try placing a rank 2 card on it. Oh, Riot Trooper's a 3. Wait, why is he highlighted? One of your card's positions overlaps with one of the opponents. You claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claimant position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, the ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These tiles are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power and more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you will pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Oh, hang on. So that guy's not a 3. He had a 3 in the corner, but his other thing was a... Alright, Magic Pot raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. I don't have a spot to play him on. Alright, and they've been forced to pass. So you just need to take the bottom row away from them. I have 2 nodes for the move. Raise the power of allied cards on the affected tiles by 1 while this card is in play. So technically I could just pass, right? And that would finish them, but... Oh, I have to hold pass? Okay. Alright, once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. So if I overwhelm them in one lane by like 100 and they have like 50 and 25 in their 2 lanes that they're winning, I would still win then? And their lane scores up, the player with the higher total scores the win. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That concludes the tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off of other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. Alright. Try challenging Queen's Blood players in town. New Queen's Blood players await your challenge in calm. Sure. Alright. Alright, we got out of the flashback and we did the CCG challenge, or, like, beginner's thing. So the one number is their power, but the pawn number is what determines whether or not I can play them. So this one was a 2 on the right, but for its power, but it only needed one pawn thing to play it. They need to have overlap in order to get the higher pawns on there. Is this the entire deck? Okay. That makes sense. We wouldn't need that many cards. I was wondering how much randomness there was to it. Alright, ladies, you in here? Oh, we don't even knock Cloud? It's rude. No, you and Tifa were having a minor argument about, you know, if you remember the past or anything, but that's no need to just go barging in there. See them over the balcony, maybe doing some shopping or abandoning us forever. Oh, there's Tifa over there. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to her like a mature, responsible adult. Maybe pick up this chair on the way? No? No, we're just gonna knock over other chairs instead? Okay. No, press triangle to straighten up my mess.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing material and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Okay. So where is his radio/television? Because I wanted to see...
Of course,
there
this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement...
It's literally the exact same
the
one.
tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group.
Finally.
Hey, Red.
Day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Hey, Red's officially in the party now.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Party level. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher the level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Hooray! Oh, I don't see Chadley parked out here yet, so... Wait,
It took me long enough, but I finally went
I'm sorry, what?
Cat. He's so cute. My camera roll's filling up.
I feel that. I'm with my dog.
Is nobody going to acknowledge this?
Everything he does. I know.
It's like...
Like a million photos of Catty. Wanna see him? I'm telling you, she's adorable.
How did you even get your hands on a cactuar? They're not local, right?
Oh, okay. No, it's literally somebody's pet. Okay. Alright, fine. I guess I should not murder their pet in front of them then. Fine, whatever. I won't kill the cactuar.
Extra bullets, a couple cans of oil. Gotta be prepared for anything these days.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising character weapon levels will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party. Will not reset this level. Alright, let's do the weapon thing again. You can enhance a weapon and see its stats. Here you can see your party's current equipment, their weapon levels, and the amount of skill points needed to reach the next level. Black Cloud's Buster Sword. Weapon attributes and acquired skills are displayed here. Acquired weapon skills, weapon ability damage plus 5%, max HP plus 200. Now try equipping a weapon skill. The nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. So I select the node. Select weapon damage, fine, but I usually prefer HP, honestly. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout, go into the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character and pressing triangle to set materia. If you would prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done from the auto upgrade setting menu. Yeah, we'll stay on that.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories. Be sure to check in often. Abuse sword with fire and lightning while slicing a foe, can use while airborne. Alright, how much money do I have? I have 2,000 right now, so I can't afford the saber. I can't afford the me? Oh no. Alright. So this one has better magic defense, this one has better physical, but most of my characters' physical and magic could be increased by it. Actually, that's not true. Red and Barrett can get better magic. Best favorite, vitality by 5%, magic, spirit, and the revival earrings.
You take care of that weapon now.
Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out the proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have the corresponding weapon equipped. So same as last time. Check an ability's proficiency bonus via the materia equipment in the main menu. Alright. So, since I don't use the weapon abilities as often as I should, I'd rather have the bonus HP so I don't die. But we are missing, like, the whole nodes and everything, looks like. Makes it hard to be interrupted while using overcharge. Yeah, for the time being. Increases duration of Unbridled Strength by 50%. Increases attack power while Unbridled Strength is active, with a 5% boost at key level 1 and 10% at key level 2. Alright, we'll have her hit harder when it's working. And we'll see if I want to change that later. The guard stick has wind damage up, not so fleeting familiar. Increases fleeting familiar duration by 25%. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I'm assuming, like, it's her weapon skill, but I don't know what it does. So I don't know if the duration being up is more important than the wind damage. I'm assuming the staff causes wind damage. Be weird if it didn't. Restores HP when activating Vengeance mode. Increases counterspin potency. Yeah, sure, let's let him drain HP. Speaking of which, what do I have on? Healing materia, fire materia. Whoops, didn't mean to change there. Assess materia. Lightning. HP up. Chakra. Ice materia. Prayer. Wind. Poison. Precision defense focus. All of my materia is currently equipped to somebody. Alright. Oh, that's 1 out of 3 people to talk to. Or is it just the 2? Hey, it's the band.
How about a handmade dog? All natural, made from local wood. Guaranteed to bring you closer to that special someone too. Brings you good luck and keeps you safe to move. There's nothing this dog can't do. Sold only in Prague. Perfect souvenir.
Ooh, ice cream. And can I purchase some of your ice cream? I'd like to try one of these weird cone-looking things.
Cool off with some chocobo ice cream. Our ice cream is made with fresh milk straight from the local farms, topped with a generous helping of lassa nuts.
Wait, can I parkour over this, like, chain link fence? No.
Get your piping hot Moogle buns. Even the fluffy palm is packed with cream. Come share a Moogle bun with that special someone. You won't regret it.
Alright, I definitely want the Moogle. I want to try the Moogle bun. With the little pom-pom on top.
Excuse me, sir, but the tower's not open yet.
Okay, fine. I don't remember Calm being this large in the original version of the game. There's a lot less detailed work used to make it, too. Oh, cool, there's a game board here. Surely there will be somebody to challenge at some point in time, then.
It's so tall! I want to draw a picture of Midgar. Come on! Cool off with some chocobo ice cream. Our ice cream is made with fresh milk straight from the local farms. Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Free samples available.
Yes, please.
Midgar style too. They're as sweet as can be. All with 0 calories.
Brings you good luck and keeps you safe to move. There's nothing this doll can't do. Sold only in Calm. The perfect souvenir. Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll?
Hey, let's go to the story thing. I mean, it does make a lot more sense for the town nearest to Midgar to be a large, bustling community instead of, you know, a tiny, harmless thing.
Good grilled, baked, or fried.
This place is it's my go-to.
Oh, there's the item shop. Okay.
Hello and welcome to my humble shop.
5 potions, 3 Phoenix Downs, a cushion. Allows you to use broken down rest stops. Oh man, I could buy the steel materia and start mugging my enemies for money. Precision defense. Oh man, booster packs. They're 500 gil apiece. Oh, they're not random? These aren't booster packs. These are like collector box set things. Riot Trooper, Toxarat, Devil Rider, Flan, Grenadier, Mandragora, Quetzalcoatl, and Zoo.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
You're welcome to look and touch. Take all the time you need.
You won't find any meat cheaper than mine. See for yourself. Just one bite and you'll find yourself.
I wonder if this crazy weather had anything to do with it.
Aha! Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Ooh.
I'm busy.
Apparently
It'll only take a few minutes. Come on.
Fine.
Honestly, I
Sweet.
want to hit up
Since
on
it was my
Tifa,
idea,
honestly.
I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Cloud's actions affect his relationship with his allies, and the strength of their bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud, as indicated by the symbols such as smiley face and big smiley face. Yeah, I kind of want to like, push towards Tifa if at all possible. The first time I played through, I did, like, original Final Fantasy VII, I did try to stick with Aerith. Not realizing that it was the whole, Zack thing, so afterwards would focus on Tifa and my follow-up playthroughs, but...
I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at books, locations, and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Skill cores in a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities, including synergy abilities. Alright, let's do this thing. Is that Cloud? Okay, so we've changed where these things are. Orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. For now, move it to the upper left. But what if I want to know what this one does first? Range Blade. Perform a ranged attack with your partner. Activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Can use while airborne. Firework Blade. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. And the SP cost is 5. I currently have exactly 5. Now unlock it by holding X. You've mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skills to unlock and when, adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlock skill cores can be reset at any time and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Hey there!
So these we have to do while we're here. So let's see. Barrett has access to United Refocus. There's Electric Impulse. Lightning Materia spells. Unleashes a lightning magic attack without expending MP. But it uses something else instead, or am I just missing that? I'm assuming it uses ATB gauges or something. Enhanced Overdrive increases overcharge damage by 5%. Add dash. Impulse. We check the other side. Team up with partner to take a strong defensive stance. Can be used with anybody in the party. Unleashes a fire magic attack without expending. And max HP up. I can reset all of them if I need to, if I change my mind later. Okay. Alright, Tifa currently has access to Synchro Cyclone with Cloud. Soaring Flurry, Ranged, or Heavy Ascent Launch. I'm a little more inclined to get her combo damage up than her unique ability damage up. At least to start with. Alright, this is Aerith's board. We have Bodyguard. Use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. That leads to max MP up, but... Hey, I think we want that one first. Oops. Sorry, Red. Didn't mean to do you before we left. Barrett sends Red 13 flying towards an enemy at high velocity. Leads to counterspin up. Magic. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. Max HP up. And wind magic.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
So where is Tifa? Because I saw her looking out when I looked out the window before, but then I started wandering all over the place and I never saw her again.
You know, I thought Calm was some hick town in the middle of nowhere. Surprised it's actually kind of livable.
Keeping it safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
Ooh, I can swim. Great. Yeah, I don't really want to go on the date with Aerith, though. I'd rather find Tifa, and I'm worried that I triggered the thing with Tifa, or with Aerith first, because I ran into her because she was near plot-relevant stuff.
Need something for the kids? How about a handy...
Yeah, there she is. I got distracted by the cactuar.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kinda off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
There we go.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Alright, so yeah, so we'll... Unless it would have let me do something with Tifa instead. But now I'm kind of curious where everybody else is. Hello, Chocobo. How are you? Can I hang out with you and be friends? Can I get my friendship meter up with the Chocobo?
I want to play, but what if I lose?
Alright, where are you? I shall challenge you and then crush your spirits horribly with my starter deck.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Sure, why not, Ned? Oh, edit deck or change deck. Yeah, let's just begin the match. I haven't bought any cards, so... if you don't like some or any of the cards that you've drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-rank cards right away, it's often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that you will play early on. I have nothing but 1s and 2s, though, but I do need some overlap in order to actually do the thing. Get the 2-star ones in. That one has 4 power. Yeah, I think we can put one of the Muse back. Alright, so that outpowers them there by 1. Now can't put him on anything. They built up like 3 nodes that they can power up there. But this will take away slots from them, so... Oh, no. They overwhelmed the 1 slot, so I can't put anything else there. So I have them beat by 1 there, and currently 1 there. So if they overpower me by 3... Right? I literally can't play anything else? Yep, I have to pass. I took away the 1 slot from them, but they took away a slot from me. And, yeah. So they overpowered me by 3. Alright. Oh, wait. Hang on. Nope, we did just barely get it. Okay. Yay, I won a crystalline crab. This is the power of allied cards on the affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Hello, Bonks. How are you?
He's doing just fine, especially now that you're within range and he's going to lunge for you.
Uh-huh.
Bonks, you... okay. Kind of still standing on my finger while you were doing that.
Oh, God! I lost. But, I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Alright. Well, back towards the tower then.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat. He's so cute. My camera roll's filling up.
Excuse me.
Cloud! Over here!
Wants your water.
Let's get started then, shall we?
I don't think there's much left in there, so.
There's not, he's playing with the cup. We got some. Almost fell forward into the glass, but we got some. All better now? Alright, we're now.
Hey, bye bonks, have fun.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Okay.
Just
Oh yeah, they are just invading. Hey.
A-team, B-team, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Be funny if they weren't.
Just what do you think you're handling?
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Not here.
Well, we'll take the back road.
Hey, you. Seen anyone after
was in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You were with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Hey. Alright, Aerith.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Well, that you mentioned. I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Transmuter, 10 sprigs of sage, something else.
How are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Alright, from the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. Potion, antidote, and smelling salts. Sure, let's view the tutorial while we're just standing here. Alright, let's make an item. Select item transmuter. Currently transmutable items are listed. Are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. These are the materials. You can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. Oh, you just need the planet's blessing 3 times. And some sage. That makes sense. Transmuting an item for the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Okay. And we're going to make a potion. Alright, we've used up all of the things. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can be obtained only from transmutation. Hey. Oh, there's everybody. Hey everyone, how's it going?
You made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Oh great, now you made Tifa upset.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
I'd ask who Red was dating there, but, you know, I'm pretty sure he can have anybody he wants. He's got that look about him. Oh, sure, Barrett's gonna... I thought Barrett was gonna wait for me, but no, apparently not.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Oh, good. Well, at least you broke open the area before I walked all the way past it and told me to turn around. Hey, Tifa. Sorry I went on a date with Aerith. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna open this treasure chest now before I follow you guys. Oh, good. We got some laurel. Couple branches of hardy, and we'll be able to concoct a comedy potion. I'm gonna need that comedy potion too, because that was the best I had. Okay, fine, I'll open the door. Pardon me, everybody. Cloud opening the door.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
Man, is Aerith gonna be disappointed if we have to harvest the animals for some of the parts we need.
Everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Choosing your party. Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between while exploring the world. Open the commands menu and press left or right to switch party members. Press that button to open the map and get your bearings, while story markers are the blue exclamation points and discovery markers are the purplish circles. You can place your own pin by pressing the R3 button. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of, marked by that marker. This potion I do not have the required things for. Phoenix Draft, no. Sage, Laurel, Pearl, Ginger Root. Numinous Ashes, Laurel, and Beast Talons. And don't know how to craft that one yet. Alright, let's get Tifa in here so that we hang out together and spend more time. We'll have Red 13 as our chaperone. Okay, that's all that. Spells, inventory, card decks, party. Now I'm never gonna get those extra cards for my Queen's Blood deck. Oh, Cloud. Oh, hey, there's a monster. Hey, we did it. Good job, team. Yep, time to harvest the entire planet for resources. Obtained in the world, dropped by enemies, hard to come by is the yellow ones. Alright, any more plants I can grab onto up here? Seriously, if I can just harvest the entire planet real quick. So I have all the items I need to save the planet from the monsters that are trying to harvest the entire planet real quick. Be great. Yeah, let's just jump off the cliff and, like, tumble down this way, and then leap off at the last second and not fall into the ocean. Oh wait, hang on, Red can jump up there. Okay.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains as much life
Invoking summons. When in the throes of battle, the entities slumbering within an equipped summoning material may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When this gauge has completely filled, you can call upon the deiform entity for assistance. Okay. Wait, who has a summon material equipped that I can do that?
Very.
Oh, come on!
I'm sorry, Barrett. I was only half paying attention because, you know, we were doing stuff. Collectibles. Timber, Laurel, and Timber. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? Red, did you just trip over like somebody's pail or trash can or something? Like a spot here that looked like it was slightly off to the side and down a little. Maybe it only looked like that way from up there. Guess it was one of those only looked that way from up there type of things. Is this a thing? Alright, fine. Drop down here. There we go. Over here. Anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. There's it. Is that collectibles? That is collectibles. Grab them. More sage, more sage. Oh, more things. Onions, Planet's Blessing. Planet's Blessing, and the Planet's Blessing. Cool. Planet's Blessing is just lying around. Also this little green mote that I keep seeing every once in a while. I'm sure it's nothing important. Mist seeds. Alright, did we find enough things to craft like any of the other basic items yet? We need another ginger root and numinous ashes. Wait, what's that symbol for the numinous ashes? Is that the rare item symbol? Because it doesn't look like the orange thing to me. Oh, hey, there's more monsters. We definitely need to grind. I remember the last game at all. Ah! Somebody actually hit me.
Let's finish this. Was never in doubt.
Ah, cool. Alright, we gained SP. Oh, there's a pearl ginger root. Cool. And a chunk of iron ore. Okay, that's what that symbol is. As a metal symbol. Alright. Item transmuter. So now we can finally make our first antidote. Alright. Need craftsmanship 3 for this. Just the mix potion. Echo mist, smelling salts. Mist potion. Alright. Oh no, it's just that weird green thing again. I'm afraid to run forward because I can't see where the, like, cliffs and everything are, and I don't want Cloud to just jump off the edge. Because, you know, why not? You know, Cloud's, like, up on the thing and then stop. There we go. See, Tifa knows what we're trying to do here. Climb up. Ah, the pie things. Hang on. Can I climb the water wheel? I cannot climb the water wheel. Alright, hang on. Because there are a bunch of those little, like, rat monster things over there. And I need to harvest parts from things, so... Oh. Well, apparently I cannot murder them. Alright, fine. Ah, they've faded from reality. They probably felt bad that I couldn't murder them and they want to make me feel better. Like, oh, sorry, you can't actually kill us, but here, we'll just disappear like you did. Will that make you feel better, strange man with giant weapons? I harvest any of the flowers growing out of this brick face? No? Okay. Aha, but I can climb the archway. Because it has yellow markings all over it. Thanks, yellow paint. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests in a location to mark it on your map as complete. Obtained an emerald. Planet's blessing. 3 plumes of phoenix down. Area of interest discovered. Aha, there is a chest down there. This potion... That's the one that restored MP too, right? Bunch of sage. Oh! Luminous ash. Okay. Already found some. And again, it's for a low-level item, so I shouldn't be that surprised that it's just chilling here, but... I'm a little surprised it's just chilling here. Who's bundling up the planet's blessing like this, though? Ooh, a rare item. Mellow Oak. Tinder boxes. Ooh, mobile metal. Cashing in. So I found all of the things on the grassy viaduct. I did not find all the ones by the water wheel then. Does it tell me how many are by the water wheel? There's a second one by the Thresher water wheel. Okay. Not like on the water wheel itself, right? Because that would be a good place for it since the water wheel is currently stuck. I would accept that as the, hey, we put it in this one spot that would be really hard to grab onto. So that's where the one is. Then the dried up riverbed over here then, maybe? There's also a water wheel. So maybe it's over there. Alright, you guys see a treasure chest down here somewhere? Well, here comes the part where my brain is just like, come on, there's treasure around here somewhere. Nope, can't climb up that way. By the other water wheel then, still? Where is it? Ah.
Let's do this. Let's do
Nothing to it.
2 chunks of iron and Lee titanium? Alright, we are heading back towards the Thresher water wheel. That's the one chest we found. No, Cloud, stay up there. Up here. I climbed that. Nope. Okay. Hey, Tifa. See anything around here? It looks like the other treasure chest. Red, can you smell a treasure chest? What do treasure chests smell like? Are they, like, pleasant? Do they have one of those weird smells, like, you know, manifested greed or something? Nope, those are all flowers. I feel like it'd be weird if it were on a spot I couldn't get to yet. Like, how many more mobility things am I gonna suddenly develop over the course of the game? Yep. At the same time, like, where is it then? Why haven't I been able to see it yet? Is there something I can climb up that I haven't figured it out yet? Like, I can jump down, but I can't climb back up easily, so I'd really like to find it before I accidentally jump off of the ledge, and then take forever getting back up, like I feel like I'm doing right now, as I'm saying that. Again, why I don't want to hold down the run button half the time while I'm moving. At the same time, I just want to find the thing and move on. Alright, we're back near the water mill. Or water wheel. I like hanging out in the like lead-up area, is it? Like I'm so focused on the giant water wheel in front of me I can't see the little treasure chest off to the side. I obtained a bunch of Moogle medals, so that's neat. There's another treasure chest around here, and it's going to drive me crazy until I figure out where it is. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Alright. Like, if I could climb higher, it would make sense that it would be, like, at the apex of the water wheel or something, but I don't know that I can climb higher. That's just the lighting. I've just been the lighting. Yeah, I think it was just the lighting. Shoot. Wait, is that it? Oh my god. There we go. Found it. My persistence has paid off. Alright. Oh, let's start heading towards the actual intended location again. See if we find any other areas of interest on the way. That I can get sidetracked for hours looking for the one treasure chest near them. Like, for example, ooh, rare items. There's that little green mode again. Okay. Are you an indicator that I'm near something cool? Like if I go in your general direction? Oh, there's a wolf too.
It's over. Get ready.
Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If a character is bound in an ability attack, quickly switch to a different character.
Let's go.
Can definitely take down enemies with his razor-sharp claws and fangs. Press square to swipe at foes, or hold it down to unleash Whirling Slash. Guarding against enemy attacks fills Vengeance Gauge, which can be consumed with triangle to enter Vengeance mode, increasing attack power and dodge speed. Close combat fighting using quick combos to deal damage. Press square to execute normal attacks or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Can be used to temporarily enhance her unique ability up to 3 times, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together on staggered foes to increase the damage multiplier.
I got it.
Okay. Oh man, is this an Ubisoft tower? Will I be able to, like, tap into things and see all the cool stuff in the general area? Oh man, that bird got real stuck, real bad. I'm sorry, little bird. Hello, little monkey rat thing. Medals. Oh, so much for my theory. So does not seem to be anything. Past the medals that we found. Is that one bird still stuck? Nope. Oh. Oops. Well, we still want to go to here. Yeah, I kind of want to put a pin in there so that I could come back to it later. Not to mark where I was going. Hey, it's a bench. Resting at Chocobo stops. All Chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair. Their benches are mostly intact. Use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully restore HP and MP. No. Hey, there's posters for Loveless. And for something with error. I can't quite read it. There's more wolves. Hey, just because it's been a while since I've saved. Alright, let's go get my butt kicked by a bunch of random animals.
Bring it on!
No going in.
Oh, I'm low on health. Ah, being hit from behind.
That's that.
Bring it!
Let's do that again.
Alright. We are technically moving away from that. Oh, we're moving directly opposite it. Okay. My bad. Via titanium and numinous ash. Alright, it was called some type of titanium. Iron ore. It's getting further away again. But they're also enemies, so...
Let's keep it up.
Hey! Oh, hey. Did we really loop around back to this little thing? I think we did. Yep, alright. Oh, hello, dear.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine,
How can you be so sure?
because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Ooh, a rare item. Little antelope things. Alright, almost there.
Was with my bird since he was hatched, and now he's gone. I know I've got to get it together and move on, but knowing it and doing it are...
Alright, so which of you are my contact person? I think they're back this way a little bit.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and
There he
full
is.
so they fetch a high price.
You be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Okay. A cozy bench. Ocean vending machine. Yeah, might as well grab a cheap cushion if there's one to be had. Alright, how much money? We up to 2,414. Didn't we have 2,000 when we left? I've only made 414 this whole time. Ooh, there's a hunter's bangle for 1,000 discount. Yep. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Anything else on super sale? And I have an extra slot. Oh, I do have a summon Materion. Chocobo and Moogle. Oh, okay. Anybody else randomly rocking materia like that? Red's got Ifrit. And Aerith has Shiva? Okay. Oh. How do I remove? Yeah, I don't want to trade it out. Oh, I guess I can just go to Cloud and grab it off of Barrett that way. There we go. That's how I do it. And what are you? Oh. Oh no, this was the folio thing. Okay. So I currently have 10 points now. So they made me buy this one last time for the Firework Blade, but... increases Punisher mode strong attack by 3%. Do use that a little bit. Wind Current... Max HP up. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda want to reset and just... Plus we have Red in the group, so we can totally do this. Now I can also... Max HP up. Wind Magic, or max HP up. Yep. This is Tifa. We have Fiery Impulse and combo damage up. That's the one I was looking at for her. Max HP up. Aerith. Max MP up. So we'll save again real quick. Wait, his name's Oliver, not Choco Bill? Alright, fine.
So they fetch a high price.
Corbin's Card Shop. Oh. Thorin's Card Shop. I don't know why I thought there was a B there, but okay. I put a pin. Abandoned dock. Oh, that is far away, actually, relative to where I thought it was. So if I turn left, there's a whole bunch of area to explore. Nope, nothing under this little nested alcove section. Are those evil Shinra boxes? Yeah, they were. Cushions, Moogle medals. Windmill Settlement. It's not one of the ones with treasures hiding amongst it. Okay. How goes the things? Do we have enough to make anything new? We've made antidote and potion so far. We are short on items to make all of these, though. Some more laurel. A bunch more laurel. Among other things. Alright. It's fine. Is the map looking all nice and filled in now? Oh, hey, there are cows. Hello, cows. I was gonna say that should fill in most of the map over here. Yep, there's that bridge. What else we got around here? So technically, we don't even want to be going this way. We wanted to go across over here and out, but it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other, right? No, here's the thing. Ah, just fallen hero, journey begins. Okay. Sure. Yep.
Well, well.
Oh, there is Bill.
If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Butte's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Thanks, Bill. I appreciate it and your discretion in this matter. So,
swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
Alright, we are headed in basically the right direction. Oh, there's collectibles here. Nope, there's more sage. Not that that's a bad thing, but would like some lore also. Oh, there's more. This seeds and timber. Okay. And some random iron ore that bubbled up from the surface, or to the surface, rather. Alright, let's see what these ruined buildings are all about. They're full of enemies, that's what they're all about.
Piece of cake.
They're just little rats.
Take it from here.
Okay, let's go. Bring it! Keep it up! I have you. There, bring it! Gotcha, there!
Come on.
You're up!
Just like that, okay?
Is this rundown area considered a discoverable location with treasure chests? So far, the answer seems to be no. Miss seeds, miss seeds. Obviously, I will take them, but I was kind of hoping for more treasure. Well, at least I can rid the world of the tyranny of Shinra boxes. Alright, let's go check the larger building. Yeah, I can parkour up it and find a treasure chest. Oh, since it didn't have, like, a named location attached to it, I'm going to go with no. I cannot actually parkour up it and find a treasure chest. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Let's go introduce ourselves. Oh, yeah, it's got rare things around it. More titanium. Ginger root, sage, and ginger root. Hello, little elephant monsters. How are you? Oh, they're friendly. Oh, no, wait, they're not friendly. Explain enemies' weaknesses. Reveal their elemental weaknesses as well as efficient strategies to use against it, then exploit them to pressure and ultimately stagger your foe.
I feel your lungs run
I got the number.
Alright, docile herbivores that roam grassy areas. While not easily angered, they will nevertheless fly into an uncontrollable rampage if sufficiently provoked. They are weak to fire and ice. Rare item is beast pelt, regular item is beast bone, and I can steal their bones. Yeah, I should probably be assessing them just for, what's his name?
Burn them. Let's finish this. Get ready.
Go for it, Tifa.
You're done.
No time to waste.
Hey. We only got beast bones. Yeah, we should be assessing everything. I'm sure Chadley's going to want more of that, in addition to all of his other stuff. Ooh, rare items. Well, we, like, hit here and then rebounded and started moving back this way. So, I guess we turn around now and head back. So that we're moving towards the area we're supposed to be going to. Oh, and we find more rare items that we wandered past. Ginger root and sage. Yeah, we need more laurel. Timber and mist seeds. Eh, we already fought a couple of them. We don't need to make a big deal out of it. Timber and mist seeds. Especially not if I'm going to wind up using magic to stagger them, because otherwise we have to run back to the... Ooh, there's an enemy around here? What is it? Aha! Wait. Oh no, that's just like the Mew squirrel things. Okay. Ah! You did a terrible job dodging those. Herbivorous creatures that prefer grassy areas, digging networks of tunnels that occasionally reveal springs of water. Tails are too large to be concealed, always poking out of the holes. Hitting them with powerful attacks will make them flinch and drive them out of their burrows, pressuring them. Ooh, that did even more damage.
Deal with that. I'll remind you.
Oh, I thought it said... Oh no, never mind. The thing's not even close to full.
Keep it up.
No surprises there.
Who else has healing? Aerith has nothing. Bear has no... Oh. No, they have nothing. Okay. I'm the only one with healing magic outside of combat. Or healing magic at all, I guess. Hey. Ah, there's a sprig of laurel. I think we can actually make a new item now. We haven't made yet. So, Mist Potion doesn't have a check mark, and Smelling Salts doesn't. Potion uses up 3 of my potions, and the... Oh, I didn't have Mist Seeds before. But restores 350 to all allies. Yeah, let's make a Mist Potion then. And Laurel for the Smelling Salts? Yep. Okay. This one still needs marjoram, second one, so yeah, let's make the Smelling Salts in the meantime. See if we unlock any new recipes. Ah, we haven't actually made this one yet, and yep, we have enough. Okay. Alright, so the only things we haven't made yet are the Phoenix Draft, which requires more Numinous Ash, some Beast Talons, and some Pearl Ginger Root. Oh, wait, we have the Pearl Ginger Root. Okay. And Echo Mist, which requires Laurel and Marjoram. Hey. So more or less continue on this path. Ah, there's a rare item. More Elite Titan and iron ore. Maybe the squirrels dug it up while building their nests or something. The seeds, more laurel. Okay. Alright, we're down by the abandoned dock now. Is there anything else in the general area? Ah. Oh, something's glowing purple over there. Obtain the Sleek Saber. Hooray! Hey.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Listen, ladies, you don't have to twist my arm to rent a chocobo. Bill's Chocobo Ranch. So wait, can I still actually encounter the Midgar Somar if I do this? Like if I just start walking down the dangerous path? Oh wait, that's not the dangerous path, that's where I came from. An ether onion. Ooh. What does happen if I do this? Like, you cannot cross the swamp without the chocobo. Okay, fine. I just wanted to see if I could do the same thing where you just wander out there and get immediately attacked by the Somer. But I guess not. Its little shadow below the waters until it attacks. Oops. Timber Misseed. Mellow oak. A ruby. Just a ruby chilling here. And the muse. Hey. Yeah, I haven't assessed the orcs yet. Beastmen with short tempers that live in grassy areas. They possess primitive weapons, often attacking fellow orcs with them as a form of communication or play. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. They're weak to fire. I was gonna say, the orcs seem like the less dangerous ones. It's the Muse I'm actually worried about.
No time to celebrate.
That didn't go too poorly, all things considered. That's the Chocobo Ranch. Oh, see, I thought we were at the Chocobo Ranch before. It was a ranch, and they were talking about birds. Alright, so turn around, and keep heading this way then. Oh, more marjoram. Wait, do I have enough marjoram now? Sorry, hang on. Actually, let's go pick up those items first, and then see... Marjoram and sage root. We need one more thing of laurel again. We need... What do we use all of our numinous ash on? We have to be one of the ones that's blanked out. Ah, we used it for smelling salts. We didn't get much of it then. Numinous ash has got to be a rarer drop too. Need one more laurel to get an echo mist. We'll made all of the items I can reasonably make. Alright, there's another one of those save points that probably needs, yeah. Or it might even be the same one. Alright, so apparently I want to kind of go this way. Something's aggressive around. Oh, there they are. Another ruby just lying around. Burn laurel. Or muse. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not a mute. Large rats often found in wide open plains. Their poisonous bodies ward off all potential predators, allowing them to multiply unchecked. As their numbers continue to grow, so does their territory. Their elemental weakness is ice.
Let's finish this. All done.
Hey. Seeds, mellow oak, more orcs.
Nice little workout.
A material world. So we leveled up one of our materia then? Must have. Materia and equipment. Alright. No. Ah! Her chakra materia hit level 2. Okay. That's what happened. So yeah, we did level up a materia. Hey. That makes sense.
Pleasure to see y'all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need 'em to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease?
Alright, Bill. Keep smooth talking them.
Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Stormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Hey. Ah. Old friend the bench. Ah. There we go. Rest. Any special sales going on? Another cheap cushion? Absolutely. Ooh, 100 for some steel materia. That is a steal. Still haven't gotten that comedy potion. Snow Flurry, Relentless Rush. Requires party level 2 before I can even take it. And I suppose now we can fill that back in, because I do switch to Punisher mode sometimes when I've got them staggered, so... Okay, red... wind current, wildfire... Counterspin, potency up. See, I'm not really going to use that one either, but I can always reset it and flip them around if I need to, so... Alright, Tifa has her damage thing up. I think she's got ice equipped, so that's not super helpful. Alright, so we do this one with the idea that we'll fill in this one next. Her. Yeah, I suppose that's all fine. One of the free magics, yeah. That's the wind equivalent. Okay. Now, quick save. Around, see if there's anything cool or interesting. Yep. Timber and Laurel. Oops. Or Timber. There's another one of those towers. This has got to be some weird Ubisoft tower thing. Oh. Is this going to be one of the many, many things Chadley supposedly asked me to do? In addition to all the stuff he asked me to do normally? There's another ruby just lying around. Rubies must not be worth much in this world. If, you know, Bill just has one lying on the ground behind his shed.
Howdy!
Hello,
It's
Billy.
outside. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops.
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
I got like 5,000.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1,000. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
First things first, let's loot their supplies. timeless rod. What am I looking for? Materia and equipment. There we go. Chrono Aegis. Raises a barrier that damages and temporarily freezes enemies who attempt to strike you. Efficiency bonus, strike an enemy and inflict stop. Hey, let's give it a try. So if I equip this, I actually get plus 10 attack just for equipping it. I did kind of want to master it, but... I do lose some HP off my total, but... I've been doing alright so far. We had that one little hiccup, but... nothing too serious. Alright, I was gonna say, we have the steel materia just chilling here now. Might as well. Okay, we'll give that one a shot for a little while. Ooh, we can also climb up here. Maybe there's more free stuff. There is more free stuff. Google medal for free, huh? Nope. You cannot, in fact, jump on top of the stables. Okay.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Yes,
not very
actually.
well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye... Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for Chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Ranch's Tack Shop will have Chocobo gear for sale, which can be traded for golden plumes. These rare feathers can be obtained by wrangling new Chocobos or repairing Chocobo stops. Shinra Avon Helmet. Headgear used by Shinra's Chocobo mounted units. Breastplate and greaves. That's all she has right now in stock. Alright. Oh, this is the Golden Plume shop, so... Ah. And buy... Alright, what do I need to make that one item?
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
Item transmuter. We need 4 numinous ash and a beast talon to make one. We can just buy here.
We're a one-stop shop for all your chocobo needs.
4 numinous ash and a beast talon. That'd be 800. That'd be 1,050. We do find it out in the wild. I don't think we need to buy it. It's nice to know that if we don't find any anytime soon, we can buy it and just level up our stuff.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
You know, I was gonna investigate around a little first. See if there's any more stuff worth grabbing while we're in the area. And indeed there is. Some pearl ginger root. Follow the chocobo tracks. Ah man, it's question mark meters away. Aha. Yep, these are indeed the chocobo tracks. There's also a lot of feathers. I have concerns about Pico's health and safety. Unless the feathers are just here to make it easier to notice the tracks. Which is entirely probable, but...
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Ah.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Alright, approach Pico without being noticed. If you're in danger of being spotted by him or one of his packmates, quickly press O to roll out of sight. You can also distract chocobos by throwing stones you pick up. Press L1 to aim and square to throw. L1 and square, O to dodge. Turn around soon. Oh, nope. Didn't move fast enough. Target has escaped. Does it okay. I was gonna say, does it reset, or... Oh, I have to hold it down. Okay. You try from checkpoint. Yep. Oh, wow, I'm like right on top of him because of the checkpoint. Oh, wait, are these the stones that I need? Because I need Pico to turn around. Alright, L1 to aim. When I hit him with the rock. There we go. Hi, Pico. How are you? Ready to be best friends forever?
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa!
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Get in the windmill. There's more orcs.
Bingo! Come on!
Gotcha.
Only the strong survive.
Alright, Billy. There's Pico, as promised.
Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
We can go talk to the sister first. So we have two of the plumes and trade
I
them
really
in.
can't thank you enough for bringing Pico back to us.
We have enough to grab one of them. Yeah, we probably don't need any of them yet. Plus, I don't know what any of them actually do, so...
We hope to serve you again.
Alright, fair enough. Hmm? Oh, there's Chadley.
Hey there.
It's finally shown
What a
up.
pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you?
Yeah, I remember you,
It was
Chadley.
an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remnant Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it.
The Chad
As
module.
the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you.
Hey, let's go do a thing.
Here we are.
Hey, look, it's the thing I tried to interact with before, but at least this time I didn't have the thing, so I didn't get to activate it.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remnant Wave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Sure, tell me.
With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons, once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the Grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about? Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes, I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Fire and ice materia. Use fire and blizzard, use fire and blizzara. Autocast materia. Allows an ally to automatically use spells with the linked materia when not actively controlled during battle. Allows you to turn enemies into items with morph. Enemies whose health has fallen below a certain amount can be defeated in this fashion. And auto-unique ability. Allows an ally to automatically use unique abilities when not actively controlled during battle. Tifa will also use Unbridled Strength when not actively controlled if this materia has been equipped. I have 20 of his points. So... I do like the idea of having two different magic types available on one materia, so I don't have to have two different ones equipped. I think the morph one for right now.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Hey, he's got a little robot buddy. Assessing and defeating new fiends will provide Chadley with the data he needs to update the simulator with combat challenges. Complete these challenges to earn a variety of rewards such as powerful summoning materials. Speak with Chadley to access the simulator. Summon Enemy Titan is now available. Combat Simulator has been updated. Combat Simulator has been updated. Okay, I need a quick moment to refresh my water and whatnot, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Cloud.
Hey.
I've recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Alright, let's see how strong Titan is. The Chadley Combat Simulator. Horror on the range. Is locked. Let's see. Healing materia, battle 5 enemy. Oh, they have the list of what it requires. So, defeat Venerat and Enmidunk. Mandrake and Thunderclaw. Me and Agravrecon. Agravrecon. Alright. Ooh.
I think I'm all warmed up.
Hey. It's round 1. Two out of 5. Okay.
One step at a time.
Yep. There are those flying things from before. Oops.
You're mine.
No surprises there.
Hey, took a little bit of damage, but round 4 or 5.
That's the way to do it.
Hey, nice and easy. Alright, so who's the boss of this one? Ooh, wolves. Yeah, okay.
It's on now. Going in.
Oh, I never actually equipped the new materia, did I?
No escape. Let's do that. Here we go.
I got this. Come on. Bring it. Go for it. Ha, there. Ha, finish him off. Come on. Beat them.
Healing materia times 1. Yay, now we can give somebody else a healing materia too. Defeat the classified foe in the grasslands. Assess 4 out of 16 enemy skill materia 2-star. Beginner's Hall. HP up materia. 2-person battles for Cloud and Barret. Participate in the training exercise designed to teach novices the combat basics. An enemy skill Sonic Boom. One round. Okay.
Not bad.
Assess enemies across various regions to unlock special challenges in the combat simulator, then complete these challenges to learn new enemy skills. The default skills Sonic Boom, deal wind magic damage, grants bravery and faith, will always be available as long as the materia is equipped. Alright, real quick, I want to change up my things.
Are my trials not challenging enough? If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know.
Alright. Is there anyone that's not in use? The morph materia, but it's already maxed, so enemy skill. Oh, it has a whole bunch of stat buffs, too. Okay. Guess we'll get that leveling up. Here, since we switch weapons, don't we have like a... Ah. It's got +1 magic defense, but -6. Oh, it's got the Hunter's Bangle on. And it still only has 1 slot. Okay.
I'm always happy to help.
Okay.
Cloud, have you heard of golden plumes? They're a variety of chocobo feather noted for their especially unique luster, and are used for both ornamental and medicinal purposes. You should pick up any you find, as certain shops might be willing to trade them for goods.
Alright. Participate in the combat simulator's training exercises to learn not only the ins and outs of battle, but also how best to utilize each party member. More such exercises will become available as new allies join your team. Note that some of these simulations will allow you to use abilities you may not have learned yet. Okay. Alright, press square to attack the MA dealing damage and filling ATB. Press R1 to block incoming attacks or use circle to dodge out of the way. Blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. Will gradually fill over time, but landing attacks will make it fill faster. You can store up to 2 ATB charges. Press X to open the command menu and expend ATBs to activate abilities, cast spells, or use items. We'll activate tactical mode, slowing time and allowing you to choose your commands at your leisure. Hold L1, then press one of the 4 action buttons to quickly use the ability or spell set to the shortcut. Shortcuts can be used in the combat settings. Okay.
This ends here.
Press R3 to lock onto a specific target, such as an airborne enemy or those difficult to draw a bead on due to their speed. Use the R to switch targets, or press R3 to disengage. Switching to a different character will sometimes provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can continue controlling the same character while ordering allies to attack. L2 and R2 to issue commands. You can switch characters even while guarding. To change who you control at the start of... Okay.
Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn.
Certain abilities such as Cloud's Triple Slash and Tifa's Focus Strike can be used to take down foes in midair. Commands marked with the Zigzag can be utilized while airborne, as well as those marked with the Straight Dash, which launch a grounded enemy into the air. Note that not all of your party members can fight while airborne. I don't have an ATB yet.
No time to celebrate.
Hey, enough. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state. When this happens, pelt them with magic and abilities to quickly fill the stagger gauge, which is located under their life bar. Such as Cloud Focus Thrust, Barrett's Focus Shot, and Tifa's Focus Strike can quickly fill a stagger gauge, especially when used on an enemy that's pressured. We don't have Focus Slash right now. Hey.
Now you're in for it. Nothing to it.
Alright, training with Cloud. What do I get? Fire materia? Sure. Alright, tell me how to use Cloud. Round 1 of 2. Press square. Allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Cloud's initial abilities are Braver and Triple Slash. Can deliver a heavy swing of his blade, which becomes even more potent while airborne, a perfect finisher for a staggered foe. Allows Cloud to deliver 3 consecutive strikes on multiple foes, even airborne ones, and grows more potent the more enemies he hits.
Never in doubt.
Alright, Cloud's Triangle unique ability is switching modes while fighting, alternating between Balanced Operator and the offense-oriented Punisher. He always begins in Operator, try weakening foes with Operator and quickly finishing them off with Punisher. Cloud moves more slowly, but Square can unleash a powerful attack than usual. Launch Counter Strike every time he guards against enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against range attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to Operator.
Just like that, okay?
Hey. Tifa gives me an ice materia, sure. This ends not getting all the free materias from these, and maybe getting to understand my characters a little better. Oh, she's got 3 rounds. Excels in close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it to deliver a single powerful blow. After dodging, or attack after dodging to unleash a sweeping strike capable of hitting multiple enemies. Initial abilities are Unbridled Strength and Focus Strike. Increases her chi level and grants temporary access to more triangle techniques. Higher level increases number of standard attacks Tifa can chain together, as well as improve her evasion. Leaps backwards out of harm's way and then deals powerful strike that fills a foe's stagger gauge. Fills her ATB. Tifa will use Unbridled Strength when equipped with auto-unique ability materia.
I'm all warmed up.
Pressing triangle will unleash one of Tifa's martial arts techniques, such as whirling uppercut. Unbridled Strength ability increases Tifa's level, makes more advanced techniques available for use. Omni Strike with 2 levels, and Rise and Fall with 3. Advanced techniques expends 1 level. Hitting staggered foes with advanced techniques will increase the damage multiplier.
No surprises there.
Tifa has a variety of abilities that can increase the damage multiplier on staggered foes. Pressing triangle will unleash her whirling uppercut, Omni Strike, or Rise and Fall. Try stagger foe by landing a focus strike or exploiting their weakness, then go in for the kill with an advanced technique.
Give him your all. Gotcha. Okay. Beat them.
Could have been better. I dodged too early and then got hit by their follow-up attack. Because I thought they were going to hit me when I pressed the button, and then they didn't, and then they went for the attack afterwards, so... MP up materia. Alright, let's learn how to use Red 13. Get his materia out of it. Press square swipe at foes or hold it down to unleash a whirling slash capable of hitting multiple targets. Guarding against attacks with R1 will fill the Vengeance gauge. After successfully blocking an attack, let down your guard and press square to perform counter spin and lunge back at the target. Our Sidewinder and Sentinel Stance. Sidewinder sends Red spinning into the enemy, dealing massive damage, a perfect finishing move. Guarding against attacks while Sentinel Stance is activated greatly fills the Vengeance gauge.
Gotcha.
Why does that not feel like it's guarding? It's not guarding. Did we not say R1 is the guard? Like, I don't feel like it's doing anything here. Unless I have to perfect guard? Do I have to be locked on to guard? Yeah, R1's not doing anything. I'm confused.
Let's settle this. Nowhere to run. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That's weird that the R1 doesn't seem to be doing anything here. Successfully guarding its attacks fills the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with Triangle to enter Vengeance mode. While in Vengeance mode, press Triangle, use Siphon Fang, damaging an opponent, absorbing their HP. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time. Okay. There we go. Okay.
It's over.
What's that? Going accepted. I'll meet you halfway. Be in peace. All comes down to it now. Meet me. No more. We've no time to waste.
Okay. When I perfect guarded it, deflected all of them and sent them flying, but the other ones I seem to have messed up. Oh, I accidentally skipped over Barrett and Aerith. I guess it jumped ahead to them, and then I went to the next one thinking I was still on the last one, so... So we just skipped over Barrett to Tifa and Aerith to Red 13 because of it. Alright, Barrett specializes in ranged attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Press square to shoot or hold the button down to release a sustained burst. Lock onto enemies from a distance with R3 and blast them. Yep. Barrett's initial abilities are Steel Skin and Maximum Fury. Temporarily reduces damage taken, less likely to be interrupted. Maximum Fury consumes all available ATB and unleashes a hail of bullets. More ATB, more potent it becomes.
Kiss my got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Pressing Triangle will unleash Overcharge, dealing massive damage and greatly filling his ATB gauge. Once used, it needs some time to recharge before it can be unleashed again. Press Triangle again while it's recharging to fill the Overcharge gauge faster. Pressing Triangle after using ability or a standard attack will greatly fill the gauge.
Bring it to heat. Gotta lie. Back to the list. Suck on this. Ain't no thing. Ain't got nothing on me.
Are you kidding me? A square to unleash long-range magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down the square to charge the Tempest skill. Striking an enemy with the skills fully charges will summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. Is a fairy friend that increases the potency of Era's spells and automatically attacks foes she is targeting.
Get ready.
Initial abilities are Soul Drain and Sorcerer's Storm. Siphons MP from opponents. Deals devastating magical attack that harms all opponents in Era's immediate vicinity. Get up close to a group of enemies to hit multiple targets at once.
You'll see. Hey, you act like that's over.
Some of Eric's abilities conjure beneficial magical wards. Automatically cast attack spells twice, helping you conserve ATB charges. Extra spell still costs MP, but casting 2 spells in rapid succession essentially doubles your magical offense. You can also instantaneously warp to a conjured ward by pressing triangle. Note that warping requires full concentration, thus cannot be performed in rapid succession.
Good night. Get him! And catch! One more shot! I'd keep my distance if I were you. And we're safe.
Hey. Combat Training Synergy. A series of 3-person battles for Cloud, Barret, and Tifa. In training exercises, learn how to use synergy skills and abilities. Steadfast block materia. Sure. Alright, while guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Utilizing synergy skills does not consume ATB charges, but instills fills the gauge when they connect. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled and can range from powerful attacks to defensive maneuvers. To see more information on how these skills function, press the center button while guarding. Different synergy skills may also have different button inputs. Combo skills like Bullet Batter, okay, for example, can be activated immediately with a single button press. Repeatedly press the button to continue the combo. Other skills like Power Cleave require you to hold down the button to charge up power, then release to execute. Press the button just as the enemy attacks to activate skills like Counter Fire.
Come on. Here goes. Do it. Let me out.
Come on.
I'm in.
Ready?
Alright, utilizing ATB commands marked with the symbol will grant characters synergy. When two characters share enough synergy, they can activate their synergy abilities. Not only deal tremendous damage, they also apply unique buffs such as increasing limit break levels, granting unlimited MP, or extending the duration of enemies are staggered. Use of synergy abilities will increase the amount of synergy required to activate it, thus it is in your interest to use a variety of these commands rather than concentrate on just one. Oops.
Do it! Run!
I'm in!
Keep it up.
Now!
Slick. Is that it?
We got a bunch of extra material orbs for that, so... Worst. Alright. 3-person battle, pick my team. Emerge victorious against these mighty entities in Combat Simulator, be rewarded with their summoning materia. If an entity is proving too difficult, you can gain advantage in battle by analyzing its corresponding summon crystals found around the world. So, our only option is full might. Alright, let's see how bad this is. See if I die in like one hit or something. Not one hit, but that is a lot of my health gone. And he is not taking damage. Tifa's already super low too, yeah. Alright, yeah, this isn't gonna be possible right now. Nope.
Destiny.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured if there was an option to lower his attack power. Go stronger and strive for victory once more. Nope. Not right now, anyway.
Thanks to you, my archives are filling up with combat data. I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled of late. I'm certain, however, a veteran mercenary like you would never abandon a task. I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
I've literally been standing here doing your combat data assessment things this entire time. That is what is called the stall that you're talking about. Chadley, I will punt you into the sun, and I'm pretty sure I'm physically capable of doing that. Now don't you sass me. Oh man, that table just stays knocked over forever, huh? More unique items randomly on sale now that we've done the thing. Hey. Barrett's kind of neutral on me. Tifa's kind of neutral on me.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
Press R1 to use a choco whistle and summon your bird to your side while out exploring the world. Note that you can only call a chocobo in a region once you have wrangled the region's bird.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Hey! Let's do some practicing. Ah, the Choco Boutique. Okay. We wanted to change up his gear. Oh, Chadley's over here now. Not talking to you right now, Chadley. You were rude to me. I was trying to help you out, and you're like, hey, all you're helping me out hasn't helped me out lately.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Press R1 to call your chocobo. Hey, Pico. Alright. R2 is dash, up is scent, down is scour.
This way!
Ah. Alright, fine.
Okay. But how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
That's what I was about to do. Use the training grounds on Bill's Ranch to get the hang of Choco back riding. Pass each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quickly as you can. Participate in the Hustle Day Chocobo. Wait, that didn't count? Why did that not count? Oh, I can only do better next time. Yeah, apparently I have to touch the pole, not just pass through the red aura next to it.
Not terrible, but hey, now that you got the basics, it's just a matter of practice.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
People the world over are willing to pay top gil for Cloud's hand for hire services. Open the map with the thing and select quests. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which citizens in need will post job offerings. Accept a job will mark your new employer on your map. Tackle the odd jobs listed here to earn rare rewards, deepen your bonds with your allies, and increase your party level. You can warp to any unlocked waypoints such as towns, repaired chocobo stops, and activated Remna Wave towers. Note that you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you have wrangled the region's chocobo. Alright.
Oh, hey! You're back.
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he?
Yeah.
I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure.
Cloud, thoughts?
I'm not gonna
Really?
pry.
You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kind of far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
Seem very reluctant to talk to me about such things. Oh, are the items outside the building? Or not flowers, but the items. Flowers are definitely outside the building, but, you know, gotta go find them. Laurel and timber. Okay. Alright. Got all the stuff marked on my map. Towers. We do have Infinity plus 12 stuff. Google Intel. Activation Intel Eastern Seaboard Tower. Abandoned dock. With the swamplands. You said her thing was near Midgar, which is back up here. Hey. Flowers from the hill, yeah. Wow, that is far. I kind of want to do, like, these two first, since they're, like, off to the one side, and then head over, like, hit those two, come up here, hit this one, potentially. Even though that one seems to be glowing a bit redder than the other two. See about the Fiend intel, go to this one, and then head over here, hit the tower that I pinned, then back to Calm to see about the things, hit up that tower, and then do her thing. So I think that's going to be the pathing. So... Oh, R1. Hitting L1. Okay. I wonder if there'll be more, like, specific things, like you're in the basic area of the thing. Now it's not even giving me a message, huh? I wonder if getting the message at all means that I'm just really cold, and not getting the message means I've moved out of range. Doesn't sense anything nearby. Can I still pick up items? Oh, good. New area of interest discovered. Apparently 3 treasure chests around here somewhere. Yeah, I suppose we should dismount then. Alright, thanks, Pico. We're gonna look around for some treasure, though. There is a giant mushroom over there. Why is there a giant mushroom over there? Moogle Intel Prairie Moogle Area of Interest. Pop inside a mushroom-shaped Mog stool to get a peek at the lives of the fantastical creatures who dwell therein.
A mushroom.
Yeah? Sure.
What the?
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium. Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
Oh my god.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo!
Chase the Moogles around the field to lure them back to the Mog stool, or catch them and escort them there yourself. Just beware of their playful little tricks. Get hit 3 times and the game will end. Press 0 at just the right moment to evade the Moogles' mischievous attacks. Note that some of their tricks, like bombs and banana peels, cannot be dodged. Get in there, you. Get in there.
There you go.
Alright, this one's just, like, moving further and further away now. Like, how do I make it? Now he's out in the water. Okay. Ah, damn it. I don't think I understand how this game works.
Here you go.
And I've been hit a 3rd time. Yep.
Do you want to stop?
Can you re-explain the rules to me? Because I don't think I know how I'm supposed to be doing this. Like, how do I grab onto one of these idiots and drag them back? Because it did say that was an option. No, seriously, how do I actually catch one of these idiots? Because it did say I had the option to escort them back myself.
Over here.
But I can't seem to do anything to lock onto them. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we need to go wide around him. So that way when we get close enough and he starts moving away...
Over here. Here you go.
There we go.
You're a Thanks so much, Kupo. Now we can finally open the Emporium. Here you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around. Everything's great, I promise.
Cool stuff you found lying around. I mean, I'm sure it actually is good. Helping open more Emporiums will increase the Moogle merchant's rank, which will in turn expand their selection. Alright, what have you got? Gemstone that sparkles a scarlet sheen can be found in rabbit burrows. Emerald HP up materia earrings. How many medals do I have? I have 9 and this requires 6. Increases Cloud skill points. Increases Tifa skill points. Oh, these are the rare drops, so... Because the other things don't have a stock limit, so...
Just so you know, there are 6 more mock stools out there, Kupo. So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one. Also, the more Emporiums we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo. Kupo! Kupo!
Hey!
Welcome, Kupo. Feel free to drop by any time.
Alright. Well, I did come here with the intent of helping you, and I'm glad I did. Select a Mischief level. Complete a stage to earn a Moogle medal. Mischief level 1. Okay.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
There we go.
Thanks so much, Kupo!
Wait. Hang on, I didn't have the option to cancel there.
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
Okay. Let's back out there, because I meant to either change the level of Mischief involved. Okay, there we go. Can't change the Mischief level. Can I talk to the other ones?
Over here!
Nope. Not yet, anyway. Okay, we are actually back out now. Bizarre Moogle World. Okay, so that was the first one. So now we want to do this one. Oh, there's one of the treasure chests. More Moogle medals. Luminous ash. There's another ruby just lying around. Second chest. There we go. Bottle of ether. So we probably missed one by the other windmill then, would be my guess. That would make the most sense. Yep, there it is. Hey, Jadewind Hill is complete. Bunch of sage and a ginger root. Oops. Sage. Alright, where? Ah, there's Chadley's Tower. Okay. Can I not jump down from here? That's mildly annoying. Need to get to, like, the sea coast, then, in order to get to this thing. Because I'm up too high on rugged terrain, and it won't let me just roll down the hill. Yep, still too far. Wait, why did I hear a chocobo? Oh, those were Seahawks. Oh, wait, no, stray chocobos. These tough little chicks will lead you to a chocobo stop. Alright, little chocobo. Show me where we're going. I'm coming. Okay. It's now in working order. Obtained a golden plume. Okay. Aw, and I get to pet the little chocobo. There you go. I was kind of hoping when it said I can find them and, like, do stuff with them, that maybe we wouldn't need the cushions anymore. Alright. Well, we're down by the coast now, so we should be able to get to the other thing. Well, there's a hill I can climb, but... oh, just to activate the tower? Oh, there's some wolves. Oh, cool. My limit breaks up. Hey, somersault then.
Never in doubt.
Alright, we added in a bunch more stuff to find. Is there anything actually in the Ubisoft Tower this time? Oh, there are some evil boxes, which we can destroy at least. Free the Moogle metals trapped inside. Alright. Next point of interest. Okay, that's the mushroom. I mean, now I could fast travel to the one thing, right? Alright, so... drop the next pin there. Start heading up the coast. Looking for new enemies I haven't killed and items to collect. Is this old rusty tower anything of note? Guess not. I get in there and climb it? No? Alright. Fine. I guess I'm glad it's not. Oh. Yes, Chadley?
Hey, Cloud. Do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby? These are known as guide stones. Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary set to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
Okay.
The grasslands are home to Titan's sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Great, now I gotta figure out how I'm getting down there. Ah. Oh, there's another one. Sanctuaries contain the crystallized knowledge of summons, which will strengthen your summon materia. The path to a sanctuary is lined with guide stones. Break one to release light that will lead you to the sanctuary. Yeah. Well, it was the place we were trying to get to, so...
This is positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Examining a summoned crystal will reveal its memory matrix. A series of points will appear in order and you must memorize their positions and necessary timing. The points will then disappear and you must make inputs at the correct times to replicate the matrix. If you succeed, you will weaken the summon in its combat trial and strengthen its corresponding materia. Alright. X, 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 X. Yeah, I can see later ones in this category being super annoying.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Alright, well, we got the thing, so... on to the next one, then? Yep, that's not a Shinra box. I'm gonna guess it's this large building up here. Coastal Lookout. Alright, Chadley.
The proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
Okay. Oh! Is it those three idiots?
Yep, this here's something that'll appreciate. Hell yeah! I appreciate it. Wait, what are we appreciating?
When something appreciates, it means it's worth a shitload of gil, right?
Right, which means we can finally go legit. Gentlemen, today we're founding... Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Closure! What the hell are you people doing here? Oh, hell no! Don't you dare act like you've forgotten Beck's badasses!
Yeah, you waltzed into our home and beat us to shit! We hadn't even done nothing!
You big jerks! You're responsible for the destruction of our charitable organization!
Oh, are we?
News to me.
Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil!
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Midgar isn't big enough for us. We're taking our operations worldwide.
We've gone legit! We're a business now!
They're a special kind of stupid.
If Shinra can take over the world with Mako, then all we gotta do is find our own treasures, and then we'll be on top!
Yeah! We're gonna appreciate all of the things!
Hold on! Now you're after our treasure?
Well, sucks to be you! We found it!
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it!
Hand it over. Now.
Ah, you really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of...
No, please! It's all yours! Just don't hurt us again!
Play dead! Play dead!
Oh, we're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy!
Yeah!
Decoy means someone's gonna...
Who's the decoy?
All of you, that's who!
Wait.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back at the hideout!
Damn it! Decoy's attack!
Let up now.
Seizing the upper. Down. There. Yeah. Bring it. You're up.
Hang back. Deal with that.
Give it your all.
Time to end this. Bring it.
Cloud. My readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
Yeah, I forgot to scan these idiots. Alright. Get to that one eventually. Meantime... Let's head to the next one.
Yeah, now's our chance. Let's catch up with Beck.
Hey, wait for me.
Can we unlock the door from this side? Nope. Oh no, I can get down to the beach if I wanted to. Okay. Loud. Thank you. Oh, somebody wants to fight. Thanks, Red.
Take over. Take it over.
Ooh, I'm low on hit points.
Not looking good. You're done.
No wonder we won.
Oh, hello, little guy. Is there another one of these things around here? Here you go. Ooh, rare things. Alright, don't lose them, though. This is a different one, right? Like, the whole point is that I'll find one. Oh, yep. Hey, let's pick up the thing. Alright, I give up. Why is this one impossible to straighten out? Oh, I was letting go of it. Okay. I, like, tapped it and then held it, and that wasn't good enough. Alright, so now about getting down to the ocean. I want to go down this path to get to the beach, I think. Oh, nope. Can't quite do it from that angle. Alright, is there anything cool down by the ocean? Or am I wasting my time? Ah, okay. Just them tripping over driftwood. Well, there's definitely something here. What are you? No? Got like magic pot or something? Alright. Oh, off into the water you go then. I was sure that was going to be a thing when I got close enough. Oh, apparently there's more of them. Nope. Where to climb up over here. Alright. I mean, it's nice we got to come down to the beach and everything, but I was kind of hoping for a little bit more if we came down here. Not more of those elephant things, but I think I'm good. Okay, what are you now? Because obviously you're a thing. Aha. Okay. Alright, you hooting phoenix bird thing.
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Life Springs grants the wisdom of the life stream, revealing new points of interest. Following the Spring Seeker Owl will lead you to a life spring, its natural habitat.
That be a life stream.
Ah. Oh, oops. Surveying life springs allows you to decipher the knowledge of the life stream, revealing regional intel. Then select Chadley Regional Intel to learn about the history and ecology of the area. Alright.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Okay, so we got sidetracked when we saw the owl and went towards that one, but you still want to go this way. Come on, Cloud. Down we go. There we go. Voracious and venomous. Area of interest discovered.
Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mime. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Oh, good. Fiends that Chadley wishes to analyze can be found in various locations throughout the world. Defeating these unique beasts and fulfilling certain battle objectives will unlock new trials in the combat simulator. You cannot flee from these battles.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise
Pressure an
caution.
enemy, stagger an enemy,
Toxic
avoid being
variants
poisoned.
identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as alpha ducks. Imagine something like that creeping into every corner it can find, and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace. With any luck, the data we collect here will aid us in finding a way to reduce their numbers. Scanning immediate surroundings.
Best do it right.
Alright, they are weak to ice. Alright, so we need to... oh wait, hang on. Spells, there we go. And staggered, okay. Oh, but I got poisoned by the other one.
Well fought. Though perhaps you could polish off those objectives next time?
Alright, let's see if we can defeat them without getting poisoned this time. Now that I know what their weaknesses are, I don't have to...
Rare Toxiract variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The punch pungent odor that these fiends release is threatened is so effective at fighting with predators that their population has exploded. This particular
damn it!
dangerous, capable of rare toxic bacteria identified. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving
Damn it! I got poisoned again! I don't even see the stupid poison bolt! Oh my god. I don't even see the thing they're doing that's poisoning me, so... I'm already poisoned! Like, when did that even happen? Oh my god. Like, how do I not get poisoned by these idiots?
Let's finish this.
Are you kidding me? When? How? I literally cannot see them poisoning me. Like, I just start noticing purple numbers coming off of me. There.
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data. Thanks to you.
Alright. There's your stupid requirement completed. Wow, that was actually super annoying. Alright. Next one. Only because I could not tell when it was launching a poison attack at me to be able to avoid it in the first place. Hey. Hang on. Oh no, that's just the flowers. Okay. Alright, you don't have to jump in the river, Cloud. We can just walk over here to the thing. Okay, and then across it and back over there. Wait, really? Oh, there you are. Oh, right. Because there is one, like, right here. And I just have to lift the thing up. Okay. Hey. Hang on. There you go. Good job, little guy. We'll restore all of these eventually. Or die trying. Alright, where is the tower now? Because it was right around here somewhere. I feel like it should be physically visible at this point. Ah, there it is.
Anybody want to check out that tower?
Yeah, let's beat up these orcs first.
That's that.
Actually, did I ever scan the wolf?
I got your note.
Weak to ice. Blocking their spin swipe or evading them when they attempt to pin you will pressure them. Okay. Pressing one of the 4 action buttons while guarding will execute a synergy skill. Yep.
Only the strong survive.
Okay. Oops. Okay. I got it. I had to stop running and actually casually walk up to it. We were fine. Oh, little birdies. Oh, there's that one bird that just gets locked into the wall. Hang on, little bird. I will scan the tower. Oh, that unlocked 2 more things nearby. Wailing weeds.
Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a wriggling plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations as they shift throughout the day. In case you didn't know, chocobos seem to adore feasting on the bean seeds. I can't help but wonder what this variant might taste like. Further research may prove beneficial to any chocobo raising activities. So for the sake of your feathered friends, mow those mandragoras down. Come on!
You're dead.
Get up!
Allow me.
Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it, both fire and ice, okay. Inflicting enough damage will cause it to nap, but hitting it with powerful offensive abilities will wake it up again. Oh, I'm critically low on MP.
It's on now.
Heal up while you can!
Damn. Nope.
Time to turn the tide.
Yes.
Oh, at least one of them used quick nap. Darn it. in this condition, I don't think. I need to heal up first. Yeah, let's fast travel over here and heal up. Then fast travel to the nearby chocobo thing. Then we can try and figure out how we can beat them without... Because I think I need enough MP to kill them before they get too weak, so that way they don't nap. Oops, not that one. One above it. Emmy and Tell. Actually, can I fast travel to them? No. Okay. Oh, it's another one of these things.
Cloud, by analyzing the Lifespring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmuter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
Alright, sounds good. Excavation site added. Wait, can I not dive directly into the life stream that's bubbled up and, you know, absorb all of its juicy memories? No? Okay, fine. I'm just saying we could get a head start on that. Alright. Stagger enemy, defeat all enemies within time limit, prevent them from using quick nap. Ah, I have to get to the spot and retry. Okay. Gotcha. So I probably ran right through it before.
Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. They look like nothing more than a wriggling plant with a dopey seed. Their Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations that they shift throughout the day. I can't help but wonder what this variant might taste like. It could prove beneficial to any chocobo raising activities. So for the sake of your better friends, mow those Mandragoras down. I know you can do this. Come on, keep it up.
Let's do this.
Keep juggling it. Don't let it sleep. There we go.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Not with all my things fully restored, so. Which is kind of how I thought it was gonna go. I mean, part of me wants to go get the chip, but part of me wants to go around Calm and just, like, go grab that, and then start heading for Midgar, and... Yep, keep going, Cloud. I wonder if I have to physically go through Calm to get where I'm trying to go right now. If I can't walk around the entire settlement. Oops. Nope, that is too tall. There we go.
That'll do.
Slide back through here.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche, the anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible for the bombings in Midgar, is believed to have taken shelter in Calm. security forces performed a thorough sweep of the town, during which time it was placed under a temporary lockdown, which has since been lifted as of this report. The suspects remain at large, though public security is confident they will be apprehended soon. Local insurgents are believed to have played a role in their escape. The company will conduct a separate investigation to identify these collaborators, and is encouraging residents with any information to step forward. Information which leads to an arrest is subject to a reward.
Hello, welcome to the inn at Calm.
Oh, sure, why not? If they're not charging me anything, it's no price came up.
Guard is believed to have taken shelter in Calm. Security forces performed a thorough sweep of the town, during which time it was placed under a temporary lockdown, which has since been lifted as of this report.
Oh, there's somebody who needs my help.
Everyone, please, one at a time. I was starting to worry. I thought you were here to fix them. Never mind.
Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up.
How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful.
Anyway, what's going on?
It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak. I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman. Though I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
A merc?
Yep. Some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity. Or so they claim.
Sounds like a pro we ought to get to know.
Oh, you'd like to meet them? Well, if you're that keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it? It's your standard Mako pipeline, really. Carries a portion of Midgard's yield straight to us. We'd be lost without it. Hence my anxiety. We need it fixed ASAP. Our tank's got some left, but we'll soon be running on fumes. Makes me sick to my stomach to watch our supply slowly dwindle like this.
That's rough, man. But hey, good opportunity to wean yourselves off that poison.
Okay, now that one was funny. Our town technician's laid up in bed at the moment, recovering from a fiend attack. We asked Shinra to send someone to fill in, anyone who knows the work, but we haven't heard back. Fortunately for us, that mercenary rolled into town. Without him, we would have been up a creek.
Hey.
Will? Capital! Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here. I'm sure that mercenary is hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town. Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple, it's coming along would suffice. Everyone, please, one at a time.
Mercs ain't rare, but I think you're the only one who's made a name for themselves in the Undercity.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
We're working as hard as we can to get the power
You're
grid
the only
back online.
hotshot I know. Most Undercity mercs don't go bragging about being ex-soldier.
My fridge is...
Everyone, please, one at a time.
Airships are the coolest. Paratroopers away! Go, go, go! When we become Shinra troopers for real, we'll travel.
Nothing like a leap.
I love how time almost seems to stop.
Somebody up here. So back and to my left. I don't collect soundtracks anymore.
Has to be in store for me after suffering.
So, let me get this straight.
Oh, there they are.
Breaking news at this hour.
Hey, how you doing?
What?
Hey, mister. You a winner?
Some say.
Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could really use your help. Truth is, I bungled a Queen's Blood match. Hard. So, not only did my ego take a licking, but I lost a card near and dear to my heart. What I'm getting at is, think you'd be able to win it back for me?
The Chocobo and Moogle one. It's rare, and the one high-value card in my whole deck. It was the only thing getting me through the daily grind. I mean, the bullshit I have to put up with at this job. The fights, the late nights, the drunks, and that slimy bastard. He's solid!
Hey, I get it. I'm a bartender too.
You are? So then you know. You're so tough, it can't be. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But first, I gotta make sure I'm putting my baby's fate in the right hands. Mind if we go around?
Fine. No rewards. Yeah, let's just begin the match. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get overpowered here. If they take away any more of my spaces, I won't be able to play any more cards, and they're already overwhelming me in 2 different areas. Yeah, and now I can't play anything else, so they just get to win. Alright. So they got me beat by 5, and I've only got them beat by 1, and they get to play more cards. Can I just concede this match? Yeah, let's try restarting then, because he's definitely overwhelming me right now. Let's cut off all the spots that he can put things on the board. That didn't really increase my power there, did it? So... Oh, wait, I still got one more slot I can do, though. Okay. That should overwhelm him. Yep. And he gets 4 for his spot, but that's... Oh, right, he gets 7. He gets the full amount, not the amount that he overpowered me by. That's still more than enough to beat him.
That's the kind of skill I'm talking about. You'll beat Virgil, no problem. That's the guy you gotta play. The one who took my card. He works at the clock tower. Mind kicking his ass for me?
And when you're done, come straight back. I'll have a special cocktail waiting with your name on it.
Got this great recipe. I've been itching to try again.
Hey. Oh, Tifa seems to be caught over there with everybody else. Meanwhile, Red's out here like, yeah, no, I'm not wandering over there. I'll get stuck forever. Rare card lost. Livestock's Bane and life. A clever fiend of some sort's been preying on my livestock of late, and if I can't put a stop to it, my farm's doomed. Just out of curiosity, is this person somewhere? Okay, that's him. Ed. Oh, these are the people I can play in the card games. Oops. Help. I don't see them anywhere else on the map, so... Does that put them on my map so I can go talk to them about the details of this? Hey, Chadley's in town.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Who's getting here?
Seems like she was. Hey, Dad. Have you heard of Queen's?
It looks like this is the town's exit, which is kind of what I'm looking for.
Recent security operations have agitated the...
Hello there. Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados. Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity. Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous. At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
Grassland scenic spot. Stops marked a picturesque spot on my map. Alright.
Imposing yet welcoming. Beautiful yet... The monster advisory level is currently at caution. Recent security operations have agitated the local fiends. Do not approach them under any circumstances.
Maybe over this side slightly better for where I'm trying to get to. So we want to hit this one first. On the flower? Okay, no, it's just the lighting. I thought the flowers lit up with an icon for a second. Iron ore. Ah, there's the tower. And it's got like buzzard monsters circling it.
Seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single
Between towns.
That service center You're up.
I got for it. Finish him off. Let's keep it up.
Alright. Sorry, I know we were having a political discussion about road maintenance, but there are also wolves about to attack, so it seemed more relevant at the time that we deal with the wolves and then finish where we were. Oh!
You're done now. Nothing to it.
I didn't actually scan him. Got so caught up in not getting hit by it or taking too much damage. I forgot that's a new enemy I haven't seen yet.
Give it all you got. Too bad.
Alright, exploiting its elemental weakness when it's enraged will pressure it. Frontal attacks will be ineffective while it's holding a rock, but using powerful offensive abilities will force it to drop the rock, pressuring it. Alright.
That it?
There! Come on!
Bundle up. sloppy. Let's finish it. Let's do this.
Alright, little help.
Small wonder.
Hello, little birds. Ah, getting caught on geometry again. Alright, Chadley. There's another one of your towers done. Alright, any treasures? Just boxes. Well, we managed to save those Moogle medals at least. Oh. Alright. Follow you now. Here we go. Did I lose him? Did I lose him so bad that he's not letting me follow him anymore? Do I have to go back to where he was? He was around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. I just had to catch back up to where he was. Hey. That it? No call from Chadley letting me know about new things in the area or whatnot? Alright, fine. Still a ton of resources when you wander into one of those things, so... Can't be too upset, but... So I was heading towards the one and I saw the other one visible. Just started heading towards that one. Is that what happened? Oh, there's one of those things. Hey, hang on.
According to local legends, the Titan possesses earth-shattering strength. He is capable of crushing whole mountains with his fists. Perhaps we have him to thank for the rolling hills and verdant plains that comprise this region of the planet.
Alright, let's see if this one's any harder than the last one. All squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that last one was definitely too late. Oh, nope.
That was perfect. Thanks to your hard work, I've obtained invaluable divine intel.
And not gonna lie, I thought I messed it up, but apparently I was just close enough. Alright. So there should be one more of those for Titan. Because we could only diminish him by 3 levels on the thing. Actually, it has been a while since we saved. Hasn't it? It's a little after midnight now, so we'll keep going for a while, but eventually. Oh. Hello, little bunny buns. I'm not gonna lie, when they were facing away from me, I thought they were something else entirely, and then they turned around, it's like, oh, they're rabbits. Okay. I thought they were like the squirrel monsters or something. We'll take Kano.
We doing this?
Rare grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. See the way that its mane stands on end? The electricity coursing through its body and keeping its hair upright is the product of overexposure to Mako. This has also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact, eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we
Where is
too
it?
will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling fiends. Now hurry and collect our data.
No, seriously, where is that thing? Is it up on the roadway above me? Because I don't see anything here. I'm starting to think it was on the roadway above me. Oh, hey little guy. Where we going? There it is. There you go. Yeah, I might need to get back up on the roadway, I think. Still don't see them. Alright. Oh, and we've run, like, forever past this thing, too.
Think we've got fiends on our hands.
Rare grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. See the way
there it is.
stands on end? The electricity coursing through its body.
Alright. Pressure, stagger, defeat within the time limit.
I'm ready for you. This is also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed.
Allow me.
No weaknesses. Inflicting detrimental status effects will pressure them. Okay.
Capable of catching prey with lightning quickness.
Keep it together.
Alright. Need to switch to him because I think he has poison equipped.
Now hurrying to my third shaft before that evil wolf gets the best of me.
I see.
There we go. Pressured.
All set. Ha, here. Ha, bingo.
And stagger.
Bring it! There! Bingo! Bring it! Yeah, there! Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
Hey. Hey, what have you got for me?
That was a very impressive battle just now.
Well done!
Based on the battle data you provided, I was able to generate a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, and I helped too.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes you.
Go on!
Alright, I kind of want to fast travel here and go back to the other thing that I couldn't get to before. Or that I missed, somehow. Alright, so forward and to my right. Looks like this divot down here is the breakaway point where I should have been able to get to it. So I didn't backtrack far enough, was the issue. There it is. Okay. Just some orcs.
That ace.
Alright, we added a battle and another thing. Alright, let's check around here for boxes and Moogle medals and such. Yep, there are those evil boxes. And they did in fact have some Moogle medals in them. Man, that's a long walk. Okay. Not just flutter jump down? Seems like we should be able to flutter jump down. There we go. Huh. Alright, little guy, where are we going? There you go. You're welcome. Oh, hey, the world's loading in the background. Hooray! Alright. Wildflower Plateau. Up! Alright, so these are the regular ones.
I got your number.
Botanical creatures found in grassy areas, although capable of using their roots-like feet to move around, they will plant themselves in soil to rest when tired. Will pressure them, inflicting enough damage causes them to rest. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities will interrupt their rest.
Let's do this. Wow, just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before. So, know which ones to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise. Good thing you've got me here. Sorta reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house.
Reds, yellows, and whites.
Wow, these smell heavenly. Definitely the right choice if you want something fragrant. That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more. Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you? A few more couldn't hurt.
There's a spot in the yellow ones. Ah, there it is.
So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown. All right, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
You have a bunch of other things to check out over here, like this one. Yeah, I suppose we should fast travel over to here now. Set this is the next one. Now, maybe I'm hearing the other chocobos? Thought I heard some sound effects. We are running up this hill. Now I'm getting further away, so... I want to make sure we were moving towards the pipeline here. Hang on. Nope, it's not quite good enough. Alright. Oh, it's down there? Shoot, I thought we had to be up here for it. Okay, maybe we still did. Yeah, let's dismount here. Good job, Pico. Slay the boxes.
It's the warehouse the mayor was talking about. Place looks fresh out of Mercs to me.
Did someone say Merc?
I know you. You're that Sector 5 chick who was shitting on Avalanche.
What, is that Cloud? But I was sure this wasn't your turf.
Don't tell me. You're the merc the mayor hired?
Kyrie doesn't work for free. Or cheap.
How either of you get any work is a mystery to me. We're here on behalf of the mayor. Man wants a progress report.
Yes, progress is what I've been making. And I'm just dying to tell him all about it. But the thing is, I haven't actually, like, done anything. I need more parts. Wouldn't it be fun if we looked for them together?
Hell no.
Thank you, Cloud.
A guiding hand from a vet in the industry. Like you. I swear I'll do anything.
Anything? Fine. I'll help. If you stop calling yourself a merc.
You, sir, have a deal. Okay, so these are the parts that I need. More would probably be better, but that number there's the bare minimum. So, any questions? You can probably find them in scrap heaps somewhere nearby. I mean, I know you can. See you soon.
I thought you were coming with us.
No, I need to stay here and look for screws and bolts.
Oh my god. Alright. Oops. I think we go down first, hit the lower ones, and then climb back up. Two corroded nails. Yeah, I'm getting all turned around here. Wait, we grabbed that one. Yeah, I think the problem is that this one keeps throwing me off. Or that one over there, maybe? Like, one of them is still throwing me off a lot, so... Alright. Let's mark that one on the map, then. Oh, antelopes. Start heading back towards it. Yeah, I think this part where everything was overlapping on the map kind of threw me, and instead of moving towards it, I started moving towards the other green thing, which is way further away. Alright, slab of rusted sheet metal and 2 more corroded nails.
You got this.
Alright, let's assess the normal toxic rat.
That's that.
Let's do that again.
Oh, hey, now there is one over there. Alright, let's get that one. I think that's the one I thought I was moving towards before. Oh no, that's her again. Go this way. Ah. Another slab of rusted sheet metal. Alright, so behind me now. Why is this one still marked here? Hey, I don't know. Heading back towards the other one now, so... And another corroded nail. Why do I get the feeling this isn't gonna work? Yeah, besides the fact that she's repairing it with, like, the bare minimum functional scraps. Alright, that is literally all of them, right? Like, there's no further afield ones on my map. Alright.
Did you find what we need? You can probably find them in scrap heaps somewhere nearby. I mean, I know you can.
Okay, we did get all of them, so...
Holy mother of scrap metal! Way to go, guys! When we're finished, that pipe will be good as new. I bet we could even charge extra. Now then, follow me, would you? Let's not keep my money, I mean the pipe, waiting.
Which means she's about to get attacked by something. And need my help.
Grandma didn't send you out here to find me, did she? Because if she did, I'm not going back. I'm sick of her treating me like a little kid, never letting me join her on a job. So I packed up and hit the road. Now I'm out here making my fortune. I can't wait to rub my success in her smug face.
Oh, hey, is that a pile of Muse and some wolves? Oh, God.
Going in. Let's finish this. It's over.
Oh, there it is.
That's it.
That's the way to do it. Okay, shall we? Let's get going. Well, here we are.
And you're sure that you can fix this?
You shouldn't underestimate an Undercity girl. I can spin garbage into gold and flip.
Oh, hey, there's the real monster.
Stay back. I got your number.
Fungal creatures mutated due to Mako exposure, spew highly poisonous spores. Exploiting their weakness will pressure them. They are weak to fire. Yeah, definitely went back off of that.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, great, I've been muted now, too.
Here we go. Yeah, it was. I did a lot of damage.
Look at Mr. Know-It-All. Okay, that ought to do it. Mission accomplished, and my reward secure. Let's go and grab a drink. Celebrate the birth of our great mercenary youth.
Forget our deal already?
Come on, fellow merc. With my brains and your brawn, we can clean up.
You're not your fellow anything.
Stop being such a tight ass. The point is, I can help you. I can talk you up.
Please don't.
Oh, you've got to be.
Since you're the only merc in town, guess this one's all yours.
Get back here!
Disappointing.
Yeah, I have no, healing.
Not looking good.
No HP.
It's not over yet. It's over. Gotcha.
That was nothing.
Oh, great. Now he's down.
Not throwing in the towel.
Yeah, I can't use items right now because I don't have any ATB. Okay.
Shake it off.
God damn!
I'm coming.
Yeah, enough of the fungal counter bullshit, though. That does so much damage. And poisons me. Oh good, I'm like trapped here now on geometry and I can't move. That was great. Yep. And I'm dead. Yeah, no, that one kicked my ass. Trying to fight two of them with no healing, no ATB charges, nothing. Immediately thrown into the battle. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna win that.
Well, here we are.
And you're sure that you can...
You shouldn't
Company!
Stay back.
No escape. Sloppy.
That was a tough bastard.
Rocco probably mutated him.
Look at Mr. Know-It-All. Okay, that ought to do it. Mission accomplished. And my reward secured. Let's go and grab a drink.
Forget our deal.
Come on, fellow Merc.
I'm not sure.
Stop being...
Please, don't.
Well, since you're the only Merc in town, guess this one's all yours.
Get back here!
Oh, I'm still muted.
Gotcha. It's on now.
You're dead.
You're done. Gotta be careful.
Ah, I'm still muted. How am I still muted? Alright.
It's over. We can talk.
I'm stepping. Seizing the opening.
What are we gonna do?
Nothing. Forget her. Repairs are done. Let's go see Fritz.
Hey. Yeah, that thing was like way harder than anything else I've fought so far. I do have MP now, and I'm not currently muted, so get some HP back. In case I randomly run into, I don't know, orcs. Orcs seems like a thing right now.
Nothing to it.
Alright. There's other battle things, but I'm in no shape for that now. Yeah. I guess we fast travel there. We can go heal up at the inn and whatnot.
There you are. Heard everything from the Merc herself. She told me how you helped with the pipeline repairs. And sure enough, thanks to you, the Mako is flowing again. We're in your debt.
Where's your Merc now?
I'm not sure. She left just as soon as I paid. For another job, perhaps. Guess that's what fame buys you. Plenty of work and never enough time in between.
Sounds like you still got competition, Merc.
Before you run off, she set this aside for you. Insisted that her fellow Mercs be compensated.
Alright. So let's see. We need to go to like the shops and whatnot, and that have the like the upgrade locations. So yeah, let's head across town for the book.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier. I never would have guessed that Shinra would storm us before.
Okay, I was gonna say, she has like a wall of cardboard boxes around her. She's also level 2, which I'm barely beating the level 1 people, so maybe don't take her on yet until I've had a chance to upgrade. Wait, was that the bookshop? Yeah, there it is.
Cactuar King's completely sold out? Lame.
Hey there!
Yay, we've unlocked level 2. Increases damage dealt by basic attacks by 3%. Yes, please, and thank you. Let's see. Counter fire requires SP 10. Requires weapon level 3. Oh, maybe I don't have enough. We need 10, 15... Oops. Oh no, we need 25 just to get to there, it looks like. Wind current or... Don't have that one unlocked. I do want the max HP by 200 up still, so... That one. Do this one. Here. And we're tapped out for right now. Alright, red 13. Will be unlocked. Overfang. Counter spin. Phantom Fang. Snow Flurry. Increases vengeful gauge charge rate upon successful blocking. 3, level 3. Siphon Fang HP up. Oh, I wouldn't mind having that one, but... maybe reset then? Unleashes fire magic attack without expending MP. Wind current, no. That's that one. We don't have enough SP still, though. Alright. We'll hold off on that one. Tifa. Increases damage dealt with unique abilities by 5%. Team up with your partner to dodge and deliver a counter strike. Dodge at the right moment to perform a follow-up attack. Hey, I want the one that's... How do we get to that one? ATB charge rate up. Requires the weapon level up. Okay. Combo damage up. United Refocus. Quick Impulse. Max MP up. Yeah, I'm not really feeling any of those. Alright, what's Barrett got? Avalanche 2-step. See, Impulse. Selfish Recovery Boost. Increases HP recovery by 10% when receiving healing. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming. Activate in sequence to trigger 3-hit combo. And Aerith. Their max MP up. Heat Wave, no. Not so fleeting familiar. Elemental damage up. Front. Synergy damage up. Yeah, we'll.
Thanks for stopping by.
Those folios
Ignore
are
her.
too much for me. Can't understand them at all.
Hey.
Cactuar King's completely already sold out?
I never would have guessed that Shinra was... Storm us before avalanche.
I am Baron Kylegate, and I will make you rue the day you decided to cross me, Shinra. Now squirm like the worms you are!
Everyone loves a good revenge tale. I've outdone myself. Throw what you will at me, world. I'll spin it into pure gold.
Okay then.
This is for him! Hey, quit it! Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood?
I know, it was just a lamppost. Alright, now that we're back out of town... Oh, we never actually stayed at the inn, did we? Because I kind of need to heal up, too.
I never would have guessed that Shinra would storm us before. They really should have gotten on it sooner. But at least it's fixed now.
This one looks sharp.
I don't know, this is the weapons. Alright, did I miss any weapons?
Piqued your interest.
Since they said he would have it if I missed out on it. Yep, that one's gone now. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Our candy uses...
Need something for the kids?
I heard this avalanche is tearing Midway to pieces.
Where is the inn now? Completely lost track of it and everything else. It's the weapon shop. Community notice board. Oh, there it is. Alright, so you have to go down a level.
Good, grilled, baked, or fried?
Alright, excuse me, everybody.
Does this mean...
Alright, so cross the bridge.
I am Baron Kylegate, and I will make you rue the day...
A little fruit. You can't get enough of that. Ooh,
Uh.
looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Alright, fine. I got a cactuar. Oh, hello, Kameheart. Hello, Vintage. Welcome back. How's everybody doing? Pressed the wrong button, but that's okay. I was done stream anyway. Alright, what have we got? I do not need the magic pot right now. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to keep that. Oh, this is gonna be awkward then. Alright. They'll give me the 3 for him. that gives me the top corner buff. Ah, they're actually using the Cactuar. Okay. I'm sure this is fine. Except I only have one drop left. And that did not give me any tiles. Oh, I'm actually in a lot of trouble then. I don't think I can place anything, can I? Alright. I think we messed up real bad, so let's try that again. Yep. Yeah, I did not mean to keep the magic pot there, considering it was unplayable. Also, this might be too many 2-drops again. Okay. Oh, good, we drew the pot instead. That'll help me, I'm sure. I feel like I'm getting cut off again. Let's get him down before we lose too many spots. Oh, yeah, we cut them off now. Okay, good. Should be sufficient to overwhelm all their numbers. And I'm also out of nodes. Alright. That's a draw, and we crush the other two.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Alright, I didn't mean to challenge you, but okay. Alright, so the inn is now behind me and slightly to my right.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen?
Slightly to my left. Slightly to my left.
Make sure it doesn't happen again. All right?
There we go.
To review, she gets off work at 7 on the dot. And her favorite drink is a
Breaking news at this.
Hello, welcome to the inn at Calm.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to rest. Stupid mushroom things.
Safe travels. Under a temporary lockdown, which has since been lifted as of this report.
Alright. Yep, let's just trash this section. Fine. Head out of town, and then we can warp to the other spot again. Alright. Is that a fast travel port? It is. Alright, so... Alright. So slightly over to my left and down. Alright, let's go meet our new friends and see how they're doing. We up too high? Do I need to find a drop-down point first? Probably. There we go. Oh. Fine. Show me your thing. And we'll backtrack. I'm back, Mr. Al. There he is. Ah, there it is. Hey, let's do a thing. One, two, three. Hey, Chadley. Find anything interesting this time?
Cloud, that data has revealed an intriguing sight. The nest of the Quetzalcoatl, a rare bird native to these lands. So rare, in fact, that few have ever seen it. This is a prime research opportunity for us.
Okay, fine. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright, so which one is closer? They're both equidistant, and I have to climb back up the mountain for that one, so... Yeah, your Quetzalcoatl's gonna have to wait. I'm heading back down the mountain. Yeah, this one is not set up. So, if I do this without the little guy here... Oh, he does show up. Good. I do get to pet him still and tell him he's a good boy. Or girl. It's a good chick. Yeah, you are. It's okay. I found it on my own this time. Alright. Back to murdering stuff. Speaking of murdering stuff... Oh no, those are just orcs.
Bring it.
Oh, there's a mandragora or two, or whatever. Mandrake.
That's that. All done.
Hey. Ah, that's gotta be them.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare leprechaun variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Observe its prodigiously powerful appendages. These impressive legs not only allow it to run down prey in the blink of an eye, but also hurl rocks with tremendous force. And if that doesn't scare you, this variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog, its favorite snack. Whether this qualifies it as a true gourmet or merely a picky eater is still a matter of contention. Whatever the case may be, further research could help us to understand how its diet sustains its physique. So get in there and give it a good beating, without being KO'd, of course.
Hey!
I believe in you!
Oh, did I just get frogged? Damn it. Red, help me out here. Okay, Cloud's back. So anyway, what are we actually dealing with these things? Are you kidding me? Can we maybe not turn me into a frog every 10 seconds? Alright. Hang on. I don't care about the frog thing. I don't care about the frog thing. I want to know if I can reset the battle without having to die first. Well, that's not going to be an issue in about 10 seconds at this rate. Red's healing notwithstanding.
This can't be how it ends.
Okay. So that's exponentially more powerful than the last thing that kicked my ass, so that's good to know. Hey, can I get the scan off before I get turned into a frog this time? So I can see what their whole deal is, besides turning me into a frog? Nope, apparently not. Hey, you guys want to turn back into people anytime soon? No? Jesus!
Not over yet.
Oh good, now everybody's a frog. Oh great, I just canceled out of the thing. You made me miss the information on it. Alright, let's guess then. I was gonna say, does wandering back into the field change me back? Because I kinda needed to change me back now. Oh my god, I hate this monster. Pressure an enemy wait. I never pressured them. Because I couldn't figure out how to, because you wouldn't let me do the damn thing. Oh my god. Okay. So... enemy intel. Titan, Screamer, no. Chimera, Noxicap. It's the elephant. Brain. Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. Frontal attacks will be ineffective. So if I re-challenge them, am I still in critical condition? Or do I come back? Oh. Off, no. Yeah, this is not happening. We need to fast travel to another spot where I can heal again. I feel like the ranch is the fastest. Alright. Plus I gotta go here anyway. Yeah, I'm not fighting them again without healing up first. We'll warp back to them afterwards, but... Hey. And let's go turn in the flowers while we're here.
Look at all of these. Thank you.
You're welcome, Chloe.
It was our pleasure. I'm kind of worried though. What if mine's not as pretty as Mom's? Well, lucky for you, I just so happen to be a florist. I'd be more than happy to help you put one together.
Really?
We'll make two. Right, Cloud?
Sure.
That's the spirit, Cloud.
It's just like Mom's.
But this one's all yours.
Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. You two are the best. I couldn't have made this without you.
Yeah, you could. Believe in yourself.
Thanks.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh, Billy. Here, for you.
Chloe, did you make this?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. So?
Cute, don't you think?
Yeah. Cute.
Oh yeah, I made Aerith happy. We still need to make Tifa happy. Otherwise, I'm gonna wind up dating Aerith, and let's be honest, time travel ghosts probably can't solve the problems that are gonna arise from that one. Hey, Chadley. So, how's everything going?
Have you ever seen a juvenile chocobo lingering in the vicinity of an old stop?
Yeah, a few times.
These locations still have a particular fragrance that attracts the adolescent birds to them. If you notice a stray chocobo, you may want to have a look around. You'll likely find a stop not too far from it.
Alright, how's the materia looking? Morph materia, auto cast, auto unique ability. Okay, we should at least get one of each of these. So that way we have them. Alright. You said I unlocked one of them by defeating those two different guys, so that we have both of their data. Plane Stalkers. Level 20. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Thanks, Red. I'm pretty sure that was you blocking. Alright.
Take him down. Just like that, okay?
I genuinely forget with these guys.
Calling ice.
Okay. Alright, who's your boss monster? Oh, it's the electric wolf. Okay. Oh, I thought I killed the Mandalore.
Come on. Great.
Oh, we all got paralyzed. Okay. Yep. Uh-oh. And I'm down. Hooray. Alright, Red. It's all on you. I'm gonna need you to heal a whole lot. Good job, Red. I knew you could do it.
Never in doubt.
Alright, everybody else that we don't have the thing unlocked for. Defeat the classified foe in the grasslands. Assess 11 out of 16 enemies in the grassland. Enemy skill materia. Defeat the enemy within the time limit. And we still need to defeat me. We found the Agrevicon, but not the me. And this one, we need, Enmedunk. Alright.
I gather from your expression that you're eager for more. By the way, Cloud, have you made any progress lately in the hunt for that proto-relic I mentioned before? If not, don't worry. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to. Anyway, just checking in.
Alright, so it's just about 2 in the morning. And that one fight was frustrating anyway. I think we'll call it there. So, yeah, it's going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you to Vintage for the raid, and thank you to everybody who stopped by with him to hang out with me for a little while. I appreciate it. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Have a good rest of your day.